Hello. What's up? How we doing today, chat? Let's see. Do I look fucking gross today on camera or no? Survey says... Wait, hang on. I forgot about these. We have glasses now. Okay. We're about to head to bed? Not anymore! How we doing today, chat? What's up? I have some stuff going on. What? What do I mean by that? What did he mean by that? I'm doing pretty good.
Cushy boy, hi, I miss you. How have you been? Hope life is treating you well, my friend.
Light, thank you for the 13 months. I love that. Any times we ever talk, it's you becoming a member and then saying, I miss you, how have you been? And that's it. That's all that happens. But thank you for the 13. I appreciate it. I've been doing good. Salutations, white boy. Hey, what's good? Yeah, we're almost at 60K. That's crazy. I was doing a recording earlier. I was actually planning on starting stream sooner. Ow. But we were, someone's power went out, and so we weren't able to start recording right away. Hi, Drenchy. I'm always at work.
I'm always at work when you stream.
Hey, thanks for the
Not
tip.
my fault.
Yeah, that's a good point. I can't fault you for that. Let's get some highs in chat. I want to see who's all here. Like the stream. We got awesome edits. What up? Rach, Bell, Gerardal. Hey, I'm never prepared for this. I always say it and then it just goes. We got Tux, Elo, Kylie. First time catching stream. You're not a fish. This is my white boy VTuber model. Kibo, how we doing? Tsugino, how we doing? What's up? What's up? Head in Storm, Anonymous, Drenchy, my goat. Super Bella, how we doing? Mocha Galaxy, Watcher Cat, Kate. Ow. Lobster Fairy, how we doing? Julie, what up? Kirsten, Brinso, Moth, hi guys, Snurdy Bubble, Mish. I never know if I know both. So it's like, do I say Mish? Do I say Lovejack? I don't know. What up? Paige, how we doing? Queenie, hello. Izzy B. Hello, hello. Coffee, what up? Blinkio. Philly, Bill Nye. Finch. V, my goat. Lurk, Sahur. Someone banned that guy immediately. I'm kidding. I feel the stream missing. I'm always at the dang movie theater for Wednesday streams. What the hell? Maybe stop going to the movies every Wednesday. Bells, how we doing? Bakugan, welcome. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing good. Lissy, what up? So, I know I've mentioned it before, but I started my animation last night. It's something. What up, Kiba? Bryce, how we doing? Elo. So excited for drawing time. I think I'm gonna do one art redeem. Just so I'm actually, you know, doing some of them. And then maybe two. It'll kind of depend. Kush don't know what day it is. I know it's Thursday. I was just reading what Rachel said, because Rachel said that every Wednesday they're at the movies, so they can't join my streams on Wednesdays. So it's like... Not every Wednesday. Well, yeah, if you went to the movies every Wednesday, you would run out of money because of all the popcorn and soda pop. That's what I think, at least. I want so much for you and the Pokeboys to play Peak. A lot of us have it. I'm pretty sure we've got a really big list of friend slop games, and that's on there, so I can definitely see us playing it at some point. Professor Plumish, how we doing? Nice to see you. Welcome in. God, I love popcorn. Should I open a 2-pack of Destined for Steam? Like, what is Destined? Like, Pokemon cards? What up, Gratsu? What time is it for you? It is currently 3:34. I'm starting, later than I wanted to. Matthias, how we doing?
Hi Kush, first stream. Hope your day is well.
Thank
no,
you.
You don't look gross on camera. You glowing king from Australian in bed with influenza.
Influenza! Oh my god! Cheesy Pan, thank you for the 5. That's very, very kind of you. This is your first stream? Welcome in. Back to work. Have a great stream. Thank you, Light. Thank you, thank you. I hope you feel better. Influenza is bad, isn't it? That's like bad. This is actually not my first stream. I've streamed a lot. Finishing up the first Rush Hour movie while Kush is starting a stream. Perfect timing. I mean, the pipeline from Rush Hour to Kush stream to sleep is crazy. It has to be studied. What up, Brooke? Yeah, shout out to everyone who's in Europe right now, who's like 12 hours ahead of me, and it's the middle of the night. Hey, the sun's coming up in 2 hours, by the way. You know that? Anyway. Guys, I'm panicking. Erin's not here. She's the one who always gives me my stuff and things. What up, Aaliyah? Currently chatting through phone, watching your stream on TV so I can lay down. Hey, you know what? You do what's comfortable, right? Hi, Val. I did not even realize what time it was. Yeah, sorry if I just made that real for some of you. Hi, Rounded. I love being European. Bottle of water. I guess that, well, that's just English. That's not... What's something I can do that gets everyone involved? World War II. Hey, we all remember that, right? Holy shit. Wait, I'm on a fucking roll right now. Can you draw a bunch of Pokemon like troll dolls to troll sketch with? No. Mostly because I don't want to do that. We should all just scream Erin really loud. She'll probably hear. That would be chill, huh? So, Erin is the one who has the redeem list. And Erin isn't with us today, which is fine. So I think for now, we're going to start with the animation. I remember World War II. I was there. I would hope so. We all were. No, Aaron's not dead. All right, let me show you guys what I've been working on. Oh, I'm up here again. That's no good. Go down. More. Just a little, though. Okay, never mind. So, I started working on an animation, and it's something that will never get done until like 3 years from now. But I can show you guys. Thank you for the sub. So this is what I got so far. All right, we got this 12 whole frames. I need 900 more of them. What up, Peach? I'm finally early to a Kush art stream. Hello. Yeah, so this is what I made last night. I spent a really long time last night on this. Kinda sucks. I doubt this is getting published. My goal for this, because it's like a minute and 15-second long video that I'm putting in vertical format, and the goal is to completely finish this thing at some point. Hi, Sketch. I hate this guy and how much talent he's got. What the fuck are you talking about? It's okay. You got this, grind. So, I'm kind of learning as I go. This frame, I learned how to make smear frames, which was chill. But I'm also getting, like, self-conscious because I'm like, what if it doesn't look good at the end? I don't know. So, here's what I will tell you guys, right? I can't remember if I have or not, but the idea is that I'm doing a death battle between Koraidon and Mewtwo. Yeah, I'm smearing. Yeah, I'm doing some smearing. Trust the process. Trusting the process really has never led me astray before, so I agree. However, this is going to be the first time that I'm... So what I'm doing is I'm rotoscoping a video, right? And I'm basically turning a normal human into Koraidon and Mewtwo. No impact frames yet. But that's because I don't have any in the thing yet. I'm also trying to figure out if I like the way this looks, because going up and back kind of makes it like sway, but I feel like it looks a little weird still. But also, do I really care? Honestly, no. Is he dunking on him? So, I can give you guys a little synopsis of what the plan is, right? So, the idea behind the video, it is Mewtwo versus Koraidon. The way it starts, Koraidon basically breaks into the lab that Mewtwo's in, because Koraidon's Pokedex entry or something states that it's a very prideful Pokemon that like needs to be the strongest, right? So Koraidon finds his Mewtwo. It's in, you know, this glass case. And the idea is that he's going to basically use a move He's like prepping a dragon claw right now, and he's gonna break the glass. The glass is gonna shatter, and then the entire lab explodes, and it's gonna be these two boxing in midair. I actually have written down moves that each of them can learn to match the choreography of the video that I saw this, because I watched a video that was like basically a real life anime battle that someone edited. I don't think I'm allowed to show it on stream because they're very keen on like copyright and shit. So I don't want to like, you know, show it if I'm not allowed to. But I'm basically following the choreography of that video, and I'm matching it with Koraidon and Mewtwo. So yeah, each one of these Pokemon throughout this entire animation is set to use... Koraidon's ability gets used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 moves and an ability for Koraidon, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 moves for Mewtwo. I think the hardest part about this so far is like turning a human into a Koraidon, especially when Koraidon's legs are very like, they're almost like squared. So like this just doesn't really look right. I kind of fix it here, but then, you know, between the wheel in the middle and the tail and all the tassels at the top. Are you drawing Chris? No. See, the problem is like... Is there a problem? I don't think there's a problem. I kind of want to fix these hands. These don't look that good to me. But I also... Oh wait, I just realized... Hi chat thought. I just realized the avatars aren't up right now. Let me get those. Go away. Don't stare too long at any specific frame. Rotoscope is about fluidity anyway. That's true. I just feel like these hands look too, like, chunky. You know what I mean? I swear my friend has an eagle eye for me in the avatars. I get a message every stream like, I see you. Can there be a post-credit scene where Chris walks into the destroyed lab and goes, what the hell, man? I'll think about it.
Why, great to see a drawing stream, boss.
Thank you for the 5 chat. I appreciate that. Hurry up and load already. Damn. There we go. Okay. So I had a very interesting way of doing this. Basically what I was doing... Wait, hold on. I need the... Hold on, I'm gonna mute my speakers for a second. You guys aren't gonna be able to hear anything other than my voice because of copyright. So sorry. Pause. Stop playing. Shut up. Okay. So I need to open a couple things up. I need to open this up. We'll save that for later. I need to open this up. Okay. This. And then... Okay. I think we're good now, so we can unmute that. Hi Trish, what's up? Okay, this is gonna be goofy, but this is just how I've been doing it, so I feel like there's no other way for me to do it. We're gonna snipping tool this, save as that, yes, then we go in here. Okay. So... I don't know what's happening. What up, Anisha? How goes it? It's alright. I'm trying to process shit right now. Okay. So we got that. We do this. I'm going to take this and copy that over. We remove this. Okay. Ah! Okay. So I think Mewtwo stays in the same spot. With my first painted binder commission while watching, so we're both being brave right now. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Actually... I think I wanna... Really? Ugh. Okay. Do I want to do this one instead? I think I do. Because it has more of the Mewtwo. Cool. Alright. So now... we remove this. Okay. So what I've been doing is I've been like tracing the arm. And like repositioning them each frame. Watching you and eating watermelon while sharing on Letter of Rec from someone is my highlight of the day. Shout out eating watermelon. So now I have to turn this hand into a Koraidon hand. feel like I need to remove that for a second so I can see what I'm doing. Something like that, and then we get the web for that. Go like this. That. And then this would be like here. So it kind of go down like this way. Kind of like that. Eventually, because in the original, the brother like puts shaving cream on his hand and then slaps the guy. I'm gonna change it so that he's basically transferring power from this hand into this hand. He's gonna close this fist. And then there's gonna be like a blue sort of aura around the fist. And then when he opens it up, that's gonna be like how I draw the dragon claw. So that's fine for now. So now I need to bring this back. And then we erase. I don't know if this is actually like... I don't know if there's an easier way to do this or not. I'm sure there is. I just don't know it. How did you decide to use this video as a reference? I saw the video and I was like, man, this video looks fucking awesome. And then I was like, what if I animated something like this? And then I thought about it and I was like, wait. A battle would be cool. And then I thought about it a little bit more and I was like, wait. Who are two humanoid Pokemon that it would make sense for them to battle like this? And I was like, I was thinking of legendaries. And I was like, Mewtwo's humanoid. Koraidon's kind of humanoid. And they're both like, their whole thing is about being the strongest. Like the stream! Because then I also thought about it and I was like, this would actually make a lot of sense because Koraidon is very prideful on being strong. Mewtwo has always been about being strong. And then I thought about like the competitive scene and I was like, wait a minute. Koraidon...
Humanoid, sir, that is a bicycle.
Alright. What was I saying? Thank you for the 2, Prince out. Thank you. Sorry. But I was saying, like, Koraidon and Miraidon, like, the power creep from Gen 1 to Gen 9 makes them way stronger. But I was thinking about it and I was like, Gen 1 Mewtwo was a fucking demon. So what if we had the fucking Mewtwo be like, oh, you think you're good? Wait until you see how I was in my prime. And then, yeah. So the idea actually, because you guys are seeing this, right? The fact that we have the suit, I actually plan on doing a part where Mewtwo is battling Koraidon in the suit, and he's kind of getting tossed around a little bit. And then he's like, let me get serious, and then he just fucking... all this shit just explodes off of his body, and it's cool. That's what I think, at least. Your creativity knows no bounds. I think it does. I don't know. It's all good. I will say the idea of it is really fun. And it makes me really excited to try it. But the act of actually doing it is... whoops. Proving to be very, hard. But I mean, that's just animation in general. Especially hand-drawn. Hand-drawn is like a whole other level of, like, commitment. Okay. Shitty doodles come to life? Peak.
Congrats, you're truly experiencing being an artist.
Thank you for the 2, Brizzo. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess I am, huh? It is interesting to think about, right? Like, I haven't really given it a whole lot of thought lately, but when I kind of stop and think about it, like, I've kind of become an art channel. And I don't know, like, when that happened. But, like, it happened at some point. And it's kind of cool.
Belly feel icky frown.
Oh, I'm sorry, Cheesy Pad. I don't know if you have any available, but my mom always used to give me charcoal tablets because they helped with stomach pain. I'm pretty sure peppermint also helps. Kind of round that out, I think would make more sense. I will say the one weird thing about doing this is definitely changing the human parts into Pokemon parts. What up, Nick? How you doing? I'm also really starting to see the whole, oh, hands are hard to draw. Yeah, I fucking get it. This sucks. See, like, it just, like, looks so weird and wrong. Yeah, because Koraidon has 4 fingers, and, like, the middle 2 have a web in between them. I'm not sure when I'm gonna start adding the, like, the blue aura or whatever. I'm sure I will. Maybe I'll do that during the coloring part. But I don't know, like, it's just, like, such a strange... I don't know. What's up, Pat? Feet suck? Well, luckily... they're both barefoot. That's not what I meant. I meant... What up, Aardvark? No, what I meant was, it's not good news for me because they both have weird feet. Bye, Cheesy Pan. Hope you get some rest. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I made a new, stream music playlist. I got a groovy, freaking funky playlist, and I got started on like a chill one. Okay, so now I've done that. I've erased everything. Now I need to go back in. What was I on? 5 point... Yeah, I was on this. That's fine. What's up, Shark? Hi, Larry. I'm about halfway through the one you shared in the Discord, Kush. I listened to it while I put slides together for Peter. Oh, nice. Yeah, this I tried to add as many from that as I could that were still copyright free. Okay, so if we go back... This part look weird. Look at that down there. Huh. Are people gonna notice that? Do we think people are gonna notice that? Probably. I don't know. Wait, I know what I can do. Hold on. Onion skin. Oh shit. Wait. Holy shit, I'm a genius. I was keeping onion skinning off because rotoscoping already uses a reference, but this is actually a time where onion skinning makes a lot of sense. Holy shit, I'm a genius. My power grows. Okay, so now between that and this, what the hell is all this? Why is there's green now? I'm green now. Okay, so red is past, green is in front. Okay, baller. Turn that off, and now it's way less noticeable. Okay, sick. Wait, let's fucking go? I'm using Krita. Krita has a built-in animation feature, which is kind of cool. Also, I don't know if I could be wrong here, but I feel like I kind of popped off a little bit with this Koraidon drawing. I don't have any details yet because it's fucking... Jesse, why are you green? So I think this part is interesting because I need to figure out how this works. Like, what do I want here? Because, like, right now it's currently... the hands are set up. Look at that light applause. Alright, it's fine. Okay. So we remove this. I go back to this. I go back to this. We go forward a frame. And then we snipping tool again. So, maybe on this frame, because I have that one, but not hit this. So remove you. Okay, so here, we'll copy this. And now we go to... So we go like here. That. And then like this. How do I close a fist? If I do that... Okay. Go like there. Goes in more. And it's... It's kind of like that almost, like a triangle. And then this part comes out to like here. What's up, Emmeline? Kind of like that. I think. Bro needs bigger thumbs. How he gonna hold life orb? He ain't holding shit. Good night, Rachel. Have a good one. So, if yeah, the thumb, let's do like this quick. Do like that, and then we do kind of like that. That looks better. Honestly, I don't hate this. I don't know why I'm... So I need to erase the extra hand as well as... Yeah. Okay. Ah, there's so much to do! Which also means I have to bring... Oh, fuck you. Do I need to redraw Bro's feet? I think I do. Oh. Kush, someone in chat just said Poggy's toes. Don't worry, they've been eliminated. Was it you? Did you say it yourself? Sorry, bro, that's confidential. Alright. No, that's fair. Okay, now I need to figure out what the fuck is all up here. I would rather eat an entire denim down to the rivets than see another real comment about feet. Alright. This is like tedious and annoying. No, it's too far away. I think it's like that. Pretty much. Who gives a shit anyway, huh? You should be painting with layers. It'd be a lot less tedious. This is just line art, though. That is a good point, though. So, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't fully understand. What if I did like this? If I do this here? Oh, okay. So maybe... Paint layer 5, we're gonna name Mewtwo. And we're gonna do this. Copy it down. What the fuck? No. Oh wait, I see the problem. This is Mewtwo. Okay, so that's that. Let's get rid of these. So hopefully, maybe this is the last time I have to erase this shit. I didn't actually know how to segment them, but I guess that's kind of just dumb on me. I think this will be good though, because then we can just make the one layer the hands, and then Mewtwo doesn't move. I think ideally I would want to do this as optimally as I can, but this is my first time ever animating or doing anything like this big, so it would be silly to assume that I know what I'm doing right away. I started this last night. Like everything that you've seen from these drawings and these animation, like this animation, I did that last night. I watched like one video on animation, and I was like, well, what if I just drew every frame? Which is pretty much what you do anyway. Humble brag? No, I'm explaining why. I don't know anything. That's what's going on. Like, yeah, the drawings are fine, but like, I'm sure I'm doing a lot of stuff either objectively wrong or I'm like making things way harder on myself, and that's just because I don't know. I don't know the vibe. You know what I mean? Animating's so hard. Yeah, my dumbass was like, oh, what if I made this a minute and 16 seconds long? Fucking 912 frames? And that's just... And that's just, at 11 frames per second. Follow the game. Good. That's fine. Team Olga. A mutant versus a Mercedes-Benz. What's being drawn right now? Right now I'm drawing freaking Mewtwo. I guess I was wrong about what was being drawn. So I think I'm gonna leave that there. So actually what I can do is I can do this and bring this over. So now we bring this back, I think. No, we just onion skin. Dude, your drawings have gotten so good. Makes me want to get back into 3D modeling. Thank you. Okay. What do I fucking do here? How many frames are there of this? 4, 5, 6 before releasing. So that would give enough time for the blue dragon aura to swell. Because then he pulls back and then the camera angle shifts. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5. And then it... Not really. What's up, honey bats? Okay, so now that I have the Mewtwo, onion skinning is fine. We just have to go to line art. And this is fine being normally drawn. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. What up, Ross King? So the overlap is going to be kind of weird, but it actually won't be bad because now that it's on a different layer, anything I draw on Koraidon will be shown in front of Mewtwo. All right, I guess that one just ends. Very interesting. Maybe we tighten the fist a little more. Like there. And then like here. Wait, am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. So then what am I looking at? What? Is it that frame? Oh, it's that frame. Okay. Just follow these lines. Yeah. The onion skinning looks strange to my pea brain. Okay. What's up with the little Pokemon at the bottom? It's just like random viewers. So anyone who talks in chat gets one of those. It's just a little way to add some extra stuff going on during the stream. Okay, so if I turn this off and we go back to this, clip ends at 15. Let's start the clip at 10. Okay, you know what? That's not horrible. I think that's actually pretty decent. So now if we go back to the start. Well, it's something. I don't know. Good. Is it? Yeah, alright. I'll accept it for now. I think I'm almost resorting back to my roots when I first started drawing of being like, damn, I don't know if I like it that much. I feel like I'm... But then as I got used to it more and more, I was like, oh, wait. Maybe I'm kind of killing it. Because, yeah, I'm not going to... Like, I'm not going to keep this or anything, but if I do like this... Yeah, so that covers over the background. And then, you know, we do like this. You know what, let's just color it all in for a brief moment. Let's humor it, right? And then that, and then that, and then that, and then that. It's whatever. I appreciate that, Lobster. I'm glad you're having a good time. Okay. So the next frame of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then they separate. So I think what I could do. Maybe on this one, we hide Mewtwo. Actually, on this one, we'll hide Mewtwo. Oh, I understand. I guess we're starting it on this one. I'm honestly enjoying this a lot more than I thought. I never thought I'd be someone to be interested in an art stream. Well, how much? Thank you. I'm curious if... What's up, Jazzy? Let me look one more thing up. So maybe here we start in the palm. Like here. Kind of like that. And then on the next frame. Good night, Bakugan. Because the idea is eventually I want this, like, you know, aura to, like, surround. Kind of like that. So it has, like, that. It's almost like, not flames, but, like, blue sort of, like, you know, fiery type look to it. Because then after this, so like after this kind of still shot, it's going to switch to a perspective behind Koraidon, where Koraidon's like leaning back like this, but like the camera's like backwards looking that way. So like the claw's like this before, you know, he like brings it up and he uses Dragon Claw and smashes the glass. Um, so I think showing that like aura around the hand for the Dragon Claw would make it look cool. Maybe. I don't know. See you, Moth. Have a good night. So maybe we do start with something like this. And then copy this over. We onion skin. Move the arm over a little bit. Me when I hear the song that makes you instantly lock in. So we do that, turn that off, hide that. Me when I lie. Onion skin. Do like that. Come down this way. So now what the hell? Oh, is it because of that? Kind of looks like he's grabbing, not making a fist. What up? I am a lamb. Shout out Mareep. Okay, cool. So we do that. Huh? Oh, remove that. Add new. Hurricane warning. Whatever, dude. Leave me alone. What the fuck? I'm doing something right now. Leave me alone. The Mewtwo looks sick. Thank you. Okay. So make that bigger. Onion skin. They're trying to stop your grind? That's what I'm saying. What the hell, man? What do you do when there's a hurricane? Where do you go? I go outside. Okay, let me double check. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Release. Okay. So on 21, the hands are coming apart. So I kind of have creative liberty here. So I'm kind of just going to follow what I've been doing. How often do you get hurricane warnings in Hawaii? Not like insanely often. Probably more than like most people, but I don't know. We've had like a couple this year. So I got rid of -2. I'm gonna get rid of the +2 as well for now. So the only one that shows is the last one, which is nice. So we have 17, 18, 19 before we begin the release. So let's just keep adding to... Okay. I'm also curious if something like this would be interesting, because then in this one like that, how does that look? I think the inside lines I can do with color. So don't do them with black. I can do the inside parts with more color rather than that. What up, Kiro? Thought I would also hop in while drawing. No animation for me though. But I'm deep in the trenches here. Nice. What you working on? Oh, I just realized. Hang on. I need the webbing. Okay, cool. So next... Actually, you know what? I have an interesting idea. Because this is a POV, I think it would make sense for the Mewtwo to kind of sway a little. Because, like, now that he's powering up, he's kind of starting to move a little bit. So it's like, it shakes the camera a little bit. Okay, hang on. Maybe I'm cooking. Let's see. Ooh, wait. That actually adds a lot to it. Okay, I like that. Hang on a sec. What the hell? What up, Ashia? Or wait, no, that's Ashi. What up, Ashi? Welcome in. I'm going to take a chance and do some OC work right now. Love doing creative stuff alongside others. Nice to have you here. Patrick Stormy, what up? Olivia, how we doing? Currently working on an 1800s Chinese soldier centaur. I could throw it into the Discord if you want to see the progress. It's up to you. I actually really like the little shaking here. I need to come up here, though. Connect all these damn wires. Very good. Okay. Mewtwo. We do that. Okay, and then we also do... Good. Good night, Trish. Bye-bye. I love the drawing club in the fishbowl. Everyone doing art together from their corners of the world. It is fun to see. Now, my question, I think it's fine just because... I think it's fine just because outlining the overall is whatever, but like... It's gonna be transparent, like the Dragon Claw aura. Was fish drawn? I'm doing an animation right now. Actually, you know what? Let's go back quick and just kind of show off the whole thing. How far have we gotten in 2 days? Yeah, I think it's I think we're doing all right. Did you guys get an ad? Delay ads. Okay. Okay. Yippee! So we'll do that. Right there. And then we're also gonna start doing like this, because the other hand is beginning to build a little bit too. You know what? I like that. I don't think I meant to do that, but I pulled it back and the fist actually looks like it's condensing more. Where do you find the music for your playlist? I just look up full video game OSTs and I find the ones I like. A good chunk of these songs in this playlist are Sonic, Shantae, Latte, and some stuff that's like non-video game related, but okay. Good. This is not on my playlist. I don't know why YouTube does that sometimes. Like, sometimes, like, I'm in the middle of a playlist, and YouTube will just be like, oh, you wanted to watch this instead? No! This isn't even in the playlist anymore! What are we doing, man? That's just the same song. I literally have loop on. Playlists are so strange, dude. You know what? We're going back to the start. We might hear some songs again, but it's fine. Who's your favorite legendary Pokemon? Well, my favorite mythical is Deoxys. I think my favorite legendary is Ogerpon. I don't think the Discord link is working. In the description, you mean? You would be correct. Toss an exclamation mark Discord in chat. It should give you the right link. Actually, I can do that as well. If Streamlabs will work. Shout out Streamlabs for... There it is. Okay, cool. Best legendary Lugia, best mythical Shaman. Also great options. Okay. So next, I'm going to block that. We're going to onion skin this. Wind that shit up, boy. Ugh. Shelf, isn't it like really late for you? I'm curious why so many of my European viewers are here right now. 4 a.m. You need to sleep, girl. What the heck? What's up, Fond Mine? How we doing? Probably insomnia at this point. That's fair. Okay. This is the last frame that it... kind of this specific pose. Kind of like that. All right. I'm starting to like this, actually. Uma! First time actually catching a stream. Just got back from the fair and needed something chill to put on, so glad to see it. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. I'm doing good, Fond Mine. Appreciate it. Insane progress. Let's see. The humble smear lines. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I kind of fuck with it now. What the heck? I kind of fuck with it. Okay, so I think what this is showing me is that I need multiple layers for, like, everything. And then they each get their own frame to be drawn. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. It's also a lot easier to draw that way. That's why we trust the process. You know what? You might be damn right. The aura buildup with Mewtwo's capsule shaking in the background is sick. I'm loving it so far. Stop saying nice stuff. Cut it out. Okay, now the 20th frame. Hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So the arm moves forward a little bit. The right arm moves up. But the left one pretty much stays. Okay. I think a cool thing about this song specifically, I've never been able to find it anywhere else. I was watching a YouTube channel, no, I looked up like one song, and I found a channel that had this song on it, and it genuinely had like 200 views. But it's from something in Japan. So I was like, well, fuck. And like, it doesn't deal with any copyright stuff. So I was like, oh, wait a minute. What the heck? Okay, so now that's done. We move that out of the way. We add onion skin. We go here, we draw. Why is this black? Remove. New. That's why. I see. I hadn't even made that many frames. I need to make more of them. Yeah. Okay. We're on our 20th frame. I only have 892 to go. Yes! Fuck, dude. That sucks to hear. That's crazy. We're almost done. So don't forget, this moves forward a little bit. So let's do this. Ugh. Put me where I want to be, bruh. Golly. Okay, let's do like... No, even further. Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. This music's fucking crazy. Okay. And then from here, we do that. And then that. Okay. Is the playlist public? It's not. I can make it public if you want. Okay. And now as it's getting more... Ah! You fucking kidding me? Thank you for the can, Aaron. I guess that's one way to say hi. Okay. So in 20 frames, we've done Wait, what is that? What are you? Hang on a second. What the hell is it? Get this out of here. What the hell is this? What? That's this one. I see. Very interesting. Okay. Now we check again. I think it's fine. I'm looking at the Aura building and I'm like, No, I think it fits. What's up, Sam? Loving the vibes of the stream, good music and amazing drawings. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is the first time we're deviating in a while. Okay. Interesting, I see. Okay. The Mewtwo in the back is cool. Thank you. What the heck? Copy that. Move it. Go there. And then erase the side. Okay, and now we remove that. We onion skin. Okay. So now we pull the hands apart. Good night, Jazzy. Thanks for hanging out. Let me do that. And then we go down here. And we go like this. I need to make this smaller. I need to make the hands smaller to show that it got further away. That works. It would actually make more sense for this side to be skinnier because it's kind of like perspective wise. Wait, am I fucking... I think I might be freaking goated. Okay, like that. And then we add the web. And then we do like this. Okay, so we do that, we do this. You know, for 2 hours, I've actually done more than I was expecting to. Okay, I like the pull apart there. Maybe... Actually, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, let me go back to... Ah! What? Alright, big brush. Erase this. Because it's moving, because they're spreading apart so quickly in one frame, it would make sense for me to give it movement. So from this middle grip, we start on this side. Make this sort of more relaxed, and then as kind of like that, because then that kind of shows that it's breaking apart. So then we would do something similar on this side, where we go like this, and then we elongate it. So if I look at that now, ooh, wait, I'm cooking! For a guy who has no idea what he's doing, he seems to know what he's doing. I don't want to hear it. All right, damn. I think we are doing good. No, that definitely, yeah, that definitely adds to it. And also on this frame, because they were like one sort of blob, this one having the two of them like really close, like here in the middle, having these two close but like sort of tearing apart almost. I like that a lot. And then we need this again. Wait, I forgot. It's playing my Generational Lock-In soundtrack. I drew Cosmome and think he's a little cutie. Let's freaking go. I'm actually really liking this so far. What's this song from? This isn't from anything. It's called Myron Zadok. Z-A-D-O-K. Is it from something? I don't know. But I don't even remember where I heard this song first. Okay, next frame. Frame 22. Holy shit, we're on a new... Okay. Alright, hang on. Hang on. New camera angle. New to the channel. Is this for something or for fun? I'm just doing this for fun. What's up, Haley? Okay. We've made it to a new camera angle. Gulp. Search it up and it says it's from Drift Stage. Racing game? Something like that? That would make sense. Okay. So, this is going to be interesting because... instead of this angle, we've got a freaking new one. So, what this mean for me is simple. I'm gonna see if I can do something with this by like warping it. Because ideally, in the back here. Thank you for the sub. I don't think this is the correct angle, but I also don't think anyone would care. So I'm just gonna use it. Because whatever. But that does mean that I need to... I actually don't hate this currently. That doesn't look right, but whatever. This one looks so out of place. What frame? I'm on frame 22. Only 891 to go? Exactly. See, you get it. Oh, what's up, creeper? Okay. What up, Santaloon? He said that doesn't look right as I was staring at the wonkiest circle I ever painted. I wasn't talking about my thing. I was talking about your circle. That's what happened. Okay, hide Mewtwo for now. Go to the paint layer, switch to red, switch to 5.8. Good. Okay, now the fun thing from what I've been doing is I get to turn this guy into a Koraidon. I can smell it. Thank you. Where am I gonna put it? Huh? Yeah, thank you. I got the warning for it. Shout out my dad. Walked through a dang hurricane to give me some dinner. What a freaking awesome guy. So currently I am animating. I'm recreating a video I saw and I'm turning it into a Mewtwo versus Koraidon death battle. Alright, I'm gonna take some time to eat so it doesn't get cold. But if y'all got any questions or stuff you want to ask me, I'll be reading chat. So I'll actually... I got time to focus on you guys. Yippee! What made you choose Koraidon to fight Mewtwo? It's different but fun choice. So I wanted 2 humanoid Pokemon. And I was like, Lucario Mewtwo makes sense because of Smash Bros. But I ended up choosing Koraidon because, one, they're both legendaries. Sorry, I'm fixing my light. But I also know that, at least competitively, Koraidon and Miraidon are so broken as Pokemon because of power creep. And so I was like, how do I... And so the idea came to my mind where I was like, what if Gen 1 Mewtwo, Red and Blue Mewtwo, most broken Pokemon in the game Mewtwo, went and scrapped with the power creeping of Koraidon. And I was like, that's pretty cool. It sounds like a fun idea. It's gonna take a long-ass time to do, but it is what it is, right? I think another cool thing specifically about Koraidon vs. Mewtwo is that all of the moves that they learn in the game look very similar to the kind of choreography that happens in the video. So I can assign, like, actual parts of the video to them using real moves. And I was like, that's fucking sick. There's even a part in the choreography where Koraidon is gonna get punched and get sent flying. And as they go flying, they're gonna like fly past the moon behind them, and it's gonna like kind of freeze on the moon. And I'm gonna have Koraidon's ability activate, which brings the sun in, Orichalcum Pulse. And my idea was to have the moon in the background like burst into a sun. Which would then play into the next thing that happens where Koraidon lands and then immediately fires a powered up flamethrower at Mewtwo. And here's the thing, right? None of that happened in the actual choreography. But, like the guy landing, like flying past the moon, landing, and then, you know, doing another attack, that happens. And so I'm like, it's not exactly the same, but if anything, that makes it more unique. And then, as Koraidon shoots the flamethrower, I was gonna have Mewtwo use Psycho Cut and, like, literally cut the fucking flamethrower in half. And then it's gonna cut back to Koraidon, who's gonna, like, dodge it. The Psycho Cut, like, goes past. And like nicks him or something. It's gonna be so fucking cool. When I get this animated in like 3 years, you guys are gonna be fucking impressed as shit. And then the way the video ends is like they both do their finishers, and like the older brother wins. And so I was like, what are their two signature moves? Collision Course and what's it called? Hang on. I have it here. Yeah, Psy Strike and Collision Course. And so they're literally gonna do like a fucking like final attack off. But then because Mewtwo is psychic, which is strong against fighting, bro's gonna win. Sorry, I just spoiled the fucking... Popped in here for a second and now I'm craving Mountain Dew. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, in total, this whole project is at 11 frames per second I'm pretty sure the total count is 912 frames. Hi, Bobby. When I was a kid, I called that attack Pissy Strike and got in trouble at school. That's based. They don't know what they're talking about. I also had an idea where just before that final attack, it was going to be a Dragon Claw versus a Shadow Claw. And they're both on either, like on both sides. And they both lunge in. And they attack, and their claws, like, you know the whole anime thing where, like, the two auras fight side by side, and they're, like, you know? So I was gonna have, like, the purple aura and, like, the blue aura of the Dragon Claw, like, colliding. And then they both, like, separate, and then that's when the final attack comes in. So, it's pretty fun. I think the thing I'm the most worried about in all of this is going to be what's coming up next. The very first fighting sequence, for a good chunk of time, I'm keeping Mewtwo in the suit. And then after a while, Mewtwo's like, alright, time to fucking start trying. And he, like, his fucking, his power, like, makes the armor explode off of him. But, like, all the time before that, having him flying around with the suit intact is going to be interesting. Yay, Bobby got a new place. Yippee! But yeah, when I watched the video and I like came up with all of this stuff, I had the exact same feeling where I was like, holy shit, I need to make this real. But then, you know, you have to actually put the work in. So that's what I'm doing right now. Thank you, Ashy. I actually, I do sketch. Like, even right now, I started sketching this. My big thing with this sequence was, like, it was so much of the same thing, and it was really just the hands moving that, like, you know, I was able to onion skin it. So... You remind me of a college professor of mine, but much more energetic. Me? All right. Yeah. That's awesome. What's up, Very Majestic? This looks sick as heckers. Thank you. You know what? Here, let me hide these quick. I'm gonna do from 0 all the way to 21. I'm just gonna play this as I eat. So I don't think a lot of you have seen the intro part, but we do like this. Oh, hang on. I gotta make that. These frames are so goofy because it's like, I want to add more movement. I feel like I didn't do a good job with the little thread here. I might actually go back and fix that. And then a lot of this just comes down to coloring. Like, I didn't want to do the eyes until, you know, just because it's more detailed work than anything. But yeah. The angles go kind of crazy. Hey, I'm getting every single angle from the original video, so... This is in 11 frames per second. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't remember where I heard it, but standard drawn animation is 11 frames per second. Something like that. I don't know. If I was doing 24 frames per second, I would actually, like... I think I would just not do this. 24 frames per second would actually be a nightmare. Bye-bye. So I think as long as I can, because I'm still confused about the whole start to finish process. Because I know you start with line art. The pizza's good, thank you. Shout out my dad. He makes it homemade every freaking week, every Thursday. But you start with the line work. And then I don't know whether to do the background after that or the color. I genuinely don't know. You're animating on 2s? Yeah. Well, the original video is in like 30 or 60 FPS. I think it's 30 FPS. So I had to... I like converted the video into 11 FPS, and then I exported it into this 11 FPS version, and that's what I'm using for my references. So it's kind of hard. It's definitely missing some of the fluidity and details, but like I don't plan on, you know. I don't think when I realistically finish this, thank you for the sub. When I realistically finish this animation, I'm sure by the time I'm like to the end of it, I'm gonna be much better at drawing in general. And like, you know, I'll have everything figured out, shit like that. I feel like it's still not going to be... I'm gonna refrain from saying it because you guys are gonna get mad at me. I don't want to say it won't be impressive, but I don't think it will be as smooth as I see it in my head. You know what I mean? Like, it won't be as fluid as I see in my head. I usually color flat first, then background, then lighting if needed. So then when do you do the line art for the background before that? I would think so, right? I think that's the only part of the order of operations that I'm kind of not thinking about. V, you gotta eat, bro. What the hell? Okay, all line art first. That makes sense. And then obviously different layers. Let me actually show you guys. This is, I found this as a reference image. And this actually is really reminiscent of what I'm expecting my final shots to look like. Like after Mewtwo beats Koraidon. There's a part where bro kind of just aura farms. And I found this image and I was like, holy shit, this is like a perfect example of what I was thinking. Background, it probably would be best to not do lines and maybe just shapes. The lines give definition. If you look at anime like Pokemon, backgrounds are usually looser. Yeah, I didn't plan on doing any like super high definition backgrounds or anything, but at least just like having the structures in place, things like that. Thank you, Honey Badge. I appreciate that. You can make a background in Blender. Blender scares me, so probably not. So I have this one, which I used for the drawing. I still need to get one. I don't know why I don't have one yet. I was gonna get one of Miraidon with its wings spread. Or Koraidon, sorry. I got this one just for, you know, anatomy, shit like that. I got that one. I got Koraidon in its rider form, but I'm probably only gonna use this for right before it spreads its wings. Sort of corner profile of. I found this one for the front on because I was like, I do not understand how to correctly scale this. Ah! Okay, so it does show the video. I've always had a specific order of drawing things, but after watching other people draw, I realized I was making it 500 times more difficult. See, now, if I end up doing anything like that, I would hope that you guys would catch it and say something. The front does look a little silly. I just needed it for, like, specifically, like these frames. Not that one, but, like, really mostly just these first couple frames. This was also interesting because I'm like, how do you... I added his little Pete's in at the bottom. So yeah, he like goes up and then he like brings his hand down and then he like basically claps his hands together. He makes a fist, starts building aura. And then he breaks him apart. And then the next one is... So what we're about to do, we're about to switch to this POV. And Koraidon's going to basically launch itself into the glass, and it's gonna shatter. It's gonna use Dragon Claw and shatter the Mewtwo, or the glass. And then Mewtwo's basically gonna like tank the hit. Maybe a piece of its armor or its suit will kind of like chip or something. Like the cables will snap off, and then it kind of like glances up, and then it's gonna cut to the entire lab, like kind of like the exterior, and then the entire lab's gonna explode, and then right after that, it's gonna be this massive like white sort of flash, and then it's gonna have it's gonna kind of zoom in a little, and it's gonna have Mewtwo and Koraidon like boxing in the air. I do really want to like show you guys the original media, but it's like, from what it seems like, that person is very against anyone like distributing their media. So like I don't want to fuck anything up with like copyright laws or shit. What I will say though, if you do want to see who made it, I found it on Instagram. Their handle is @LegendaryJ. You'd probably be able to find it from there. Actually, I can guarantee you would. Like Legendary JAY. Have y'all seen the actual IRL Koraidon motorcycle they built in Japan? I have. When I was looking for angles of Koraidon, it popped up on images, and I was like, oh. Bye, Val. Have a good night. Or I guess good morning. If you guys do want to change your avatars, you can use exclamation mark avatar and then the Pokemon name. But yeah, the Mime Jr. is chill. I can't even drive, but I want to ride the Miraidon motorcycle so bad. I love the Robo Dragon. Miraidon is cool. I do actually really like Miraidon. Okay, I'm gonna finish this piece, and then I'm gonna get back to drawing. Shinies, if you just reset over and over, I'm pretty sure you can get one. I'm watching at 240p? You know you can change that, right? Unless it's like an internet thing. Hi, Madison. I hope you feel better. Whoa. Also, I don't think I ever said anything. Carmel Ash, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the sub. Tux, I always forget that the avatar thing has a shiny function on it. Okay. Back to drawing. Holy shit. Okay. Get rid of that. I just watched the reference video for this animation. Man, this animation is gonna go insane. You found it? Okay, cool. I'm glad you were able to find it. This is the caption for it, if you guys are looking for it. Yeah, when I first watched it, I was like, dude, this shit is so fucking sick. And then I was like, Pokemon battle. I mean, I'm doing good. Been trying to learn Little Root theme on my guitar for art stream tonight. Oh, that's fun. Something like this, maybe. Not quite. Thank you for the sub. I need to fix the shape of this, I think. So, like, the wrist starts up here. So if we go like this. We go like here. Yeah. Kind of like that. Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Because up here we have... kind of like that. Into... like back here is where like the big fucking feather things start. I would need to see, I think, a back angle of Koraidon. I have so many tabs open right now. I got... There's so much shit going on. Okay, hang on. Okay. Koraidon facing away. Images. Golly, bruh. Koraidon's such a, like a... What the hell? Koraidon's such a detailed Pokemon that this is just annoying. I need to find a picture of battle mode Koraidon. What the fuck? There's just so much extra shit on his back. Okay. Shout out whoever made this 3D model. 3D sculpture. Ah! Dude, I fucking hate it. Find a picture of battle mode Koraidon hitting a nasty kickflip. It's close enough, right? Okay, so interesting. So from this angle, it's almost like that, and it goes back like to here, and then it kind of goes up and then down, and then kind of like that, but like the shoulder's in the way. But the shoulder also has a fucking spike thing. And then also on the elbow here, there's one of those. So we remove that. And we remove this. Also, if anyone's new here, if you guys would like to join the Discord, !Discord in chat. Okay, so right around the base over here. We're not really in tail range, but right here we've got like these parts. They would actually probably be bigger. Kind of like that. So along the back, let me do this real quick. We're just gonna grab this for now and move it up, like here. That's fine. And then it's like that. And then there's also the back side. And then I still have to do the fucking like that, and then it goes up and then like down this way and back over here. Thank you for the hydrate. Good night, Aaron. The hydrate is hilarious. You think so? I think I'll bring the cord over this way. Kind of like that. That looks pretty good. Let me actually do this real quick. Like that. That's fine. What up, Piet? Actually, I'm gonna say Trogo. What's up, Trogo? How we doing? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. Feel free to correct me. And then got like the mouth. How does this look with the Mewtwo? Interesting, I guess. I feel like the camera angle makes this feel way weirder than it actually is. I don't actually know if we'd be able to see Koraidon. Yeah, we realistically we wouldn't be able to see Koraidon's head. What are you making? I'm making an animation of Koraidon versus Mewtwo. Yeah, this angle's so strange because it's like, it's a close-up almost on like the back left calf. Which means that you're gonna see like no back and like all buns. Like big rump right here, you know? Freaking cheeked. But that also makes the dimensions strange in my head. I think this is right. Yeah, I'm doing an animation of a Koraidon fighting a Mewtwo. I also need like, I'm gonna do that, and this is gonna be blue. Dun, 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 dun. This still feels wrong. I think it's just because it's like curvy, but like something about this just eh. That one's pointing out. These are almost pointing down, actually. Kind of like that. And then this. And then that. That. And then this one goes down, and then like there, and then like there. Saw me from Shannon's channel? That would make sense. Hell yeah. Nice of you to stop by here. I like how I'm using my own hand to try and like make this make sense in my head. Ba ba da ba da da. So if it was just 4, what if we got rid of like this one? Or like this one? Maybe I would almost do better looking at it like this. Not really. Having a mirror is a lifesaver. Well, I have a camera. Wait, hang on. Check this out. Okay. Oh, my thumb's bending in strange ways. I had this problem this week too. Use a model tool. Promise it helps so much. There's a ton of free ones. Helps me the most with hands. I'll probably I'm like 90% sure I'm gonna come back to some of these frames and like make them better later on. So I think right now I'm not gonna stress about it too much. But I do appreciate that. Would that make sense? That actually makes a little more sense in my brain. This looks more natural at least. And then we add like the webbing here. That looks a little more natural. I don't know, but somehow the claws always end up being the hardest part. Also, we'll add, no one's gonna notice little funky fingers in a short animation. That's a good point. Yeah. So, my usual content, I mean, at least for streams, I kind of just do whatever. In my videos, I do a lot of drawing stuff. It's so weird talking about, like, potentially being an art channel, categorized as an art channel these days, but, like, a lot of what I do now is art-related. So that's interesting, but I do a lot of quiz stuff with all the guys. I make my own quizzes. I have a series I started where I give people presentations, like Pokemon, and they have to do presentations on them, which was really fun. We're probably going to be doing that again pretty soon. Not to mention, it's one frame, and the original reference has some funky angles using real people. That's true. I will say, Koraidonifying this kid has been fucking insane. Honestly, adding that extra part kind of makes me feel better. Okay, what else am I missing? I guess in here, there's like a little swoosh, but that's color, so you're not really gonna see that. One thing I have been doing, I haven't been putting any detail on Koraidon's actual like body, so like the different colors and shit. I've been holding off on that because I don't want to do that yet. Just dropping by to say hello. Wish everyone a great stream. Thank you. Is that Nenny? Nenny Manshot? I don't know how to say it. Thank you, Nenny. I hope the presentations come back. I think about Big Mouth Barney more than I should. That presentation was awesome. I will say, I got everyone participating in other Pokemon, so there's a good chance we're going to be recording some stuff real soon. Let me see Mewtwo again. Honestly, I think it would be smart to move Mewtwo over a little farther, kind of like there. Ow! And now we hide you again. Get that out. Don't stress about the animation. It already looks great, TBH. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the Pokemon presentations video was definitely one of my favorite ones to record so far. Just because it's been so fun. Oh wait, you know what? There's actually like this here. on Koraidon's leg. So I need to make sure to add that. What's up, Tanuki? I'm working on 2s, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing 11 FPS, but I'm doing every frame. So whatever that totals out to, I don't actually know. I need the tether on this side. The rope thing. That works. Commented on that presentation video again a few days ago and you liked the comment. Yeah. I remember that. Okay. Shoulder, bicep, forearm, hand. This actually looks, yeah. I think I'm happy with this right now. Okay, let's start trying the line art. That, and then we go bop, bop, bop. Thank you for the sub. We'll do like that. And then go there. Okay. My next semester starts in 10 days. Art school is not for the weak, and I am weak. I believe in you. I think that's where the tail would go. But we're gonna leave it for now because I don't want to put it. I have also been doing, like with the forearms, mostly just because the person I'm portraying as Koraidon is younger, so like their forearms and like the, you know, since they're a kid, I'm adding a lot of proportion to Koraidon so that, you know, Koraidon doesn't look like tiny and like skinny, you know? Good night, low cat. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me tonight. I know this is something new that I've never really done on stream before. But I appreciate you all for sticking around with me. It got to the point last night where I was like, if I'm gonna do this animation ever, like, I just need to just sit down and start. I feel like starting's the hardest thing, especially when I see, you know, how much I have to do. Will you quit throwing cans at me? I'm like messing up my line work. No, whatever. Leave me alone, bruh. I keep switching. Okay. So we have this. And then I need to add... Let me check. After this frame... Okay, yeah. So I want the aura to kind of flow this way a little bit. Okay. You know what? That's not too bad. Bye, Anonymous. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Which I think Koraidon has webbed hands. You're so right. Check this out. The middle fingers are webbed. But that was a good catch. None of the other ones are webbed. I'm pretty sure. Unless I've been looking at boof pictures of Koraidon. What the fuck is this? Bad pictures, what that is. Yeah, so see right here, like the outside ones aren't webbed, but the middle ones are. Oh shit! I just realized Koraidon has like pads on its hands. Okay, hang on. This changes things. Damn it! That's good to know, though. I'm glad I caught that. So it's got one on the palm and then like one on each finger? I guess that's not awful. No, 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 no. There we go. And it's always on the inner part, I'm pretty sure. Kind of like that. Thank you for the sub! Do you think his beans are squishy like a cat or feel like tire rubber? Probably tire rubber. What did I just do? Inside. Kind of music plays on stream? Fucking awesome music, obviously. It's just a playlist I've curated. Honestly, whether this is the correct way to draw these or not, I don't really care. I could onion skin it. Actually, I think on this part it makes more sense to have it like that. I also feel like I'm making them too big, which also might be true. So let me go back. Let me put them in like the middle and like a little smaller. Hi, Peeber. Guys, Peeber's birthday is tomorrow. Can we get some freaking happy birthdays in the chat for Peeber? Yippee! Peter, I wanna show you what I've been working on. I just need a sec. I did all of these wrong. So I'm pretty sure we started on frame 13. We've made it all the way to frame 22, 21. Which I guess isn't a whole lot, but that's progress. Oh, Sketch is here. Wait, all my friends are here. They've all shown up. What the hell? I feel like I should also show one ahead. I really should have thought about how I did these before I did them. Everyone shut up just in time for the feet detail. No, these are the hands. These are the hands. What are you saying right now? I promise it'll be done in a sec. I want to show it to Sketch and Peebert because they saw the progress from the beginning. Maybe not like super extensively, but I sent it to them. Me and your mother are very proud of you. Thanks. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot to do this too.
One moment, please.
Okay. One more frame! God damn it. Eesh. Eesh. I lied. It's another frame. And now... Okay. So. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, Sketch, Peeber, you guys still here? I wanted to show you guys what I've created. Okay. Slow Tad, welcome in. Ninja, what up? Spark Song, how we doing? Do you want to change your Pokemon? Yeah, okay, cool, you got it. Animation showcase, all 22 frames. Okay, check this out. Yippee! Ba 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 ba. Perfect loop. Yippee! Yeah, I really like the if I get rid of Mewtwo, I build up like an aura and then I pull it apart with their fists, and then the next frame it changes the angle to like low to the ground. The animation's so fun. Thank you. So this is the first. I think it's so satisfying before like frame 21 was super satisfying because it was like from 11 to 21 it was all the same camera angle, same as like 0 to 10. Frame 22 is the start of like the next camera angle. So once that gets finished, I feel like that's gonna look really nice too. You're so good at getting Krita to work with you. I watched a tutorial on like how to work with the animation settings, and being able to do animation in Krita is really nice. What's up, Pine? This is sick. Animation's so cool. Thank you. Only 890 frames to go. Why is my avatar empty? Maybe try switching the Pokemon. I know sometimes the Pokemon don't work. Like some of the Pokemon kind of boof. I don't know. It's a little annoying, but what are you gonna do? It's all done in chunks and it's satisfying to see them get done. Thank you. I also, you can probably see on the timeline, well maybe not because of the, but like, if I pull this up, you can see when I actively switched Mewtwo and Koraidon from one image to two. Fucking dummy. But yeah, having like the little shake with Mewtwo, I also thought really worked. Because I was saying it's like a POV shot. So like Koraidon powering up, it kind of starts like vibrating almost before pulling apart. And then boom. But yeah, I'm really liking this so far. I think the more I get done, the more I'm like, okay, this is chill. I can work with this. Cause yeah, having multiple things happening at once. Cause like these first 11 or these first 10 frames were pretty easy. Cause it was all just one subject. But then as soon as Mewtwo came in the hands, I got really unoptimal with those. And then it was right here where I switched it. I think small details like POV shakes are what make animation really pop. Thank you. Yeah, I know like the very basics. I took one animation class in high school, which was a fucking long time ago. Dude, I feel old as shit right now. I know I'm not, realistically speaking, but a fucking decade ago, I was a sophomore in high school. Nope. It's overwhelming unless you're able to think of them as compartments. That's fair. I work with Flash before it was animate, but I haven't animated since. Yeah, I genuinely haven't done any animating since that high school class. So I know the whole, like, squishing and, like, stretching. I dabbled with... I did a little bit of smearing in this frame. I kind of did... It's not really smearing, but it's, like, movement. Like here, pulling them apart. Obviously, it'd be longer in the part that's in the middle. And then here, I have it longer at the top because he's, like, pulling down. It's kind of smear. Not really, but, like, sorta. Man, I'm a baby compared to everyone here. That's okay. We're all just freaking chilling. When you put it like that, I was also a sophomore in high school a decade ago. I feel ancient now. See? I thought I felt old being in college. You feel old until you find someone older than you that makes you feel bad for it. And then you're like, well, I guess I don't feel old anymore. I was also a sophomore a decade ago in college. A decade ago, I graduated and moved to another country. Wait, Peeber, did you used to live in the United States? I guess I just always assumed you lived in Canada. Peeber got deported a decade ago. What up, Sherry Bomb? I graduated in 2015. I graduated in 2018 for high school. Okay, let me check the next frame. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so there's 7 more frames in this camera angle. Interesting. So it starts with like 3 frames of like a tiny little zoom out. And then like 4 frames. Or like 3 frames of like a bigger zoom out. But still small. And then it goes in 1. And then it switches. Okay. The nice thing is that I can do this. And then we do like that. Why does this not have one? What? Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Okay, so I think I see what's happening. There's no frame built here. Pretty sure. Wait, now there is. What the fuck's going on? That. Okay. Control. Copy. Yes. And now frame 23. We do this. So now when we do it, yeah. Okay. I need 3.4, I think it was. Yeah. We do that. We do this. We do this. Okay. Now we hide that. We bring this back up. So I'm essentially going to be redrawing this. I think it gets a little bit smaller and then the aura changes. Is there a guide to the different commands? For the stream related ones, if you do exclamation mark commands, it should pop up with everything. Or if you do exclamation mark shop, there are redeem commands you can do. For the ones related to the stream avatars who just froze, actually, does commands work? I don't actually know. Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess that's the commands for the avatars. Alright, I didn't know that. I thought that's... Alright, whatever. Okay, let's go back. So we got this one, and then this. Oh, interesting. Okay. Remove layer. I think I'm gonna do one more frame. And then I'm gonna call stream there. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Move this up. Remove onion skin. Actually, I kind of want to keep the onion skin. What's up, Martin? Been a while since I popped in. I've less than 10 minutes, but we'll see what's up. Welcome in. I only just recently found the pin tool in stream avatars. Can't wait to abuse it. Pin tool? I don't think I know what you're talking about. Peeber streams on YouTube for sure. I don't know about anything else. I don't think he streams on Twitch. Okay, let's keep everything normal. Just retrace. Actually, hang on. So that was that one. Yeah. I think the best I'm gonna do is the best I'm gonna do is just by tracing what I've already done. Oh, doing 5.8 again. So trace everything but the arm. What up, Ice Arceus? How we doing? There's a little pin icon in the stream avatar's top right corner. If you click it, you can pick up anyone's avatar and stick them somewhere on the screen. Oh! Wait, that's fun. Perhaps I'll look into it. Sorry, we're freaking locked in right now. Mm-hmm. Well, that's strange. This one's going like that, and then the one before it went like that. What the hell? God damn it! Whatever, it's fine. Queenie! Oh my god! God damn it! Well, now I know they're coming, so they're not gonna give me. Bow, 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 bow. Ba-da-doo. Oh boy, I sure hope I can finish my animation today. There I go. See you, Martin. Are simples up? I'm pretty sure simple art redeems are available. Dudes are basically like Twitch channel points. So basically, as you watch, you get points that you can redeem for like the cans or like, you know, that kind of stuff. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-de-loo. Bow 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 bum 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 ba-na-na-na. Hey, this is kind of coming along. Good night, Peter. Have a good day tomorrow. Okay, let me actually finish or fix this finger. Yeah, that's better. And then okay. How do you get gold? I'm pretty sure just by winning the battle royales. It's not that important. You don't really use it for anything other than like bombing the avatars. Can I head to sleep too? I'm getting real sleepy. Good night, Kate. Have a good one. I think we've done something good here. Let me move this all the way up to 28. I'm gonna have to make frames for all the backgrounds too, but that shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, golden dudes are all just for silly little stream stuff. So if you don't watch streams a lot, they don't really matter too much. Or like if you don't chat a whole lot, they also don't really matter too much. All right, from the freaking top. Let's freaking go. Oh my god, and Peeber won? After he left? This guy's a menace. All right, make sure to save. Honestly, even just from like this very first frame to here, I definitely feel like I've gotten more used to it. Like more, what's the word? I feel like I've gotten more comfortable. True, Tanuki. Yeah, acclimated, accustomed, words like that. I'm about to go to work. Crazy time zone shenanigans. Hope you have a good shift, says a bean. That's freaking awesome. Shout outs. This Koraidon looks so goofy. I tried to animate, I don't know if you can see it. I tried to animate his tail too. I did okay. These first 10 frames are definitely my worst, but that's also because I was getting used to it. So at some point I might go back and rework them, but that's more work than I feel like I need to worry about. So yeah, at the 22 frame mark, we are 2 seconds into the video. Did we do 11 frames tonight? What did I start on? I started on this one. Didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I started on 13. We went from 13 to 23. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. We're definitely getting there. Guys, do you know how do you change your avatar to a shiny? If you do exclamation mark and then the name of your Pokemon. So if it's like C dot, you do exclamation mark C dot and then a space and then shiny. Sometimes they don't work though, so just be prepared for it to maybe not work. Alright, I do think... See, the problem is I want to keep doing it. But I've been live for 4 hours. So maybe if I keep doing it, I do it off stream. It can be random. Like, you can just randomly get it, but that's the way you do that if you want to. If you want to choose the Pokemon, exclamation mark avatar, and then the Pokemon. If you want to make it shiny, exclamation mark Pokemon name, and then shiny. That's a little confusing, but I feel you deserve a break. I kind of want to keep going, though. So if I do, it'll probably be off cam. But the fact that I've started it, I feel a lot better about like continuing it, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I want to do more, which is fun. If there was a Pokemon called Jeremy, what type would it be? Ground. Grass. I don't know. Drink water and stretch. I guess it's been a little bit since I stood up. Make sure you don't burn out your wrist. I think I'm doing all right. I appreciate you guys caring about me. I punched it out of the way. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end things off here. I appreciate you all. I'm more than likely gonna be doing another one of these next week. Ow. If Erin shows up early, like right away, which if she doesn't, no worries. If she does, I'll probably do a Pokey art beforehand. Because I feel bad when I do art stream, when I go like a whole week without doing one of those. And I've been very busy with stuff going on, so I feel like I need to start working on those again. But yeah, thank you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. New video coming out on Monday. That's pretty friggin' cool. But yeah, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. I punched that shit. I got that shit out of here. Boom! I punched that one too. I'm adapting. This song's called Burning Depths. Boom! Punch that one too. It's from Sonic All-Stars. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.